Hello, hello. Good morning. Happy Sunday or good afternoon. We go through this every single time. I gotta say good morning, good night, good afternoon because time zones are most definitely a thing. How has everyone's weekend been going? How has how did last week go for everybody? Let me know. What are you going to be reading today? Just tell me all of the things. Spill all of the tea. I don't have a coffee with me right now because that's what I'm going to be doing on my first sprint is making a coffee. I woke up later than usual today, but I also stayed up pretty late last night, so it makes sense. But yeah, so I'll be getting a coffee during the first sprint. So I don't have anything to share with you right now, like a cute mug or anything. But it's fine. We're thriving. And in usual Sarah fashion, I haven't picked out my book yet either. So I have a few options, but I don't know necessarily what I want to start. The only book I'm in the middle of right now is for the Classic Literature Book Club. So I can't read any more of that, obviously, because we'll be reading the rest of it on our sprints, which I think are going to be on Tuesday. I think. We haven't really solidified it yet, but yeah, so I can't read that today. So I have to start a new book, but it's always daunting to start a new book because there are so many books to choose from. But yeah, so I'm just having a crisis here on this Sunday morning slash afternoon. But how are you all doing? Hello, I'll be reading Serpent and Dove by Shelby Mahurin during these sprints. I've heard good things about the first book, but not so much great things about Blood and Honey. Is it just a duet or are there more than two books? I think it's just the duet, but those covers, stunning. Hello, Sabrina. I'm starting Protect Her Heart by Judy Corey, a bodyguard YA romance. Her books are always so cute, and I'm on a mission to read her whole backlist this year. Amazing. I've never heard of Judy Corey, so I'll have to look into her books. Good morning. Hello, hello. What are you reading today? Hello, Kaylee. I'm switching between Project Hail Mary audiobook and the ebook of From Below by Darcy Coates. I almost bought that book a couple of weeks ago. I mean, now I'm on a book buying ban, so I can't go back and get it, but I saw it at Second and Charles a couple of weeks ago, and I almost got it, but the only books that I've read that are horror underwater, I think I only read one actually, and the title is so convoluted. What is it? The house at the bottom of the lake? Maybe? I feel like I always get that title mixed up with The House Across the Lake, but it's the one by Josh Malerman and it's the novella. I did not like that book at all. So I don't think that all underwater horror books will be like that, but yeah. And then I was like, I don't know if I want to start my Darcy Coates journey with that book. I feel like I should start with a more haunted house type because that seems to be her niche. But how are you liking both of these books? That sounds like you've got a stellar lineup for today. Catching up on Beasts of Ruin for book club. Oops, very behind. It's okay. You'll catch up. I believe in you. I'm reading The Summer I Turned Pretty. I have that first book and I want to read it so bad, but I'm just not in the mood for YA like anytime. But I love the show so much. I watched the show 3 times, so I should probably read the book. But I hear the show is actually better than the book, which is doesn't happen very often, but when it does, it's intriguing. No mimosas today? No, no mimosas today. I'll be having coffee. I got some stuff to do. Yeah, probably the first sprint, I'll be figuring out like what I want to read. This usually happens. I'll like try to get my life together. I'll do a load of laundry and all that during the first sprint. So that's what's going to happen today. And I'm going to decide like what I want to read during these sprints. Hola, Sammy. I'll be starting Beasts of Prey. Amazing. Happy Sunday, hoping to bleach my eyeballs in memory after Whispers in the Dark, going to try and finish up Garden of Serpents. I was hating Whispers in the Dark. I was absolutely hating it. But once you get to I mean, it's in the synopsis, so it's not a spoiler. It sounds like a spoiler if I just were to say it, but here is your warning. This is not a spoiler. It's in the synopsis. But as soon as she escapes, it gets better. It gets way better. Because now, Christine and I were reading it yesterday, but now we're on chapter 24, and it's good. I mean, it's so toxic, but like that first part of it, just throw it away, honestly. I feel like if people are going to pick up Whispers in the Dark, you could just start off when she escapes, because that first part is just not it. It's not it. It's so offensive. It's so vulgar for what? Like I don't support that. Like I can't, even if I were to love the rest of the book, I cannot give it a full. I'm not saying I am leaning towards this rating, but I can't in good conscience give it a 5. I have to deduct a star for that first part because it was just not it. Project Hail Mary is so good. I still got to start that. I told Lexi that I would for her read along, so I got to do it. Hello, Brittany. I'm going to start my rom-comathon TBR with the Love Hypothesis. Did that start today? Did rom-comathon? Is that today? Is that today that it's starting? Hold, please. Am I not up on the times? They have a August 20. Oh, does it start tomorrow? I'm so confused. A romance readathon running from August 22nd to the 29th. So are you just starting early? But the Love Hypothesis, I did really like that one. I didn't want to like it because of the hype, because that's just who I am as a person, but I actually did really like it. It wasn't amazing, and it's not this smutty book that everyone says it is. It's not really steamy at all, but I had a good time reading it. Project Hail Mary is a reread for me. Love it so much. I'm going to be making my way through Blade Breaker by Victoria Aveyard. Listen, with a title like that, I mean, Blade Breaker, I'm intrigued. Not my type of book, but my type of title. I've been very tempted to reread just so I can experience it on audio. I have the audiobook from Audible. I don't have a physical copy. So I'm just going to be listening to the audiobook. I was going to try to get it from my library, but I think I'm just going to listen to it. Reading the last Mindfuck book. How are you liking it? I've only read the first one, so I have no thoughts really, but I hope you're liking all of them. And yeah. Hello, I'm reading Legendborn and Heartstopper Volume 2. Heartstopper, we love to see it. We love to see it. Legendborn, I've heard great things about that one as well. Hello, good morning. I'll be reading Addie LaRue for my work book club. I still have to read that. I feel like I am not a booktuber because I have not read Addie LaRue, but I'm just not in the mood for it ever. I love the cover and the aesthetic of it, but I just feel like I'm never in the mood for it. Hello, I'm here and ready to read. You know it, that's what we do over here. What are you going to be reading today? Good morning. Hello. I'll be reading Daisy Hates because I'm obsessed. Yeah, I saw on your Instagram story that you were highlighting the shit out of it and annotating it, and I really wanted to start Magnolia Parks today, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that right now. I'm working on a water horror reading vlog right now. I love water horror books. Give me some recs, or I'll just watch your video and get some recs. Either going to be reading Air of Fire or listening to Darling Girl. Darling Girl, isn't that, what is it? Like a Peter Pan retelling? I love the cover of that one too. Hello, Rye. What are you going to be reading today? Sam, I enjoy Beasts of Prey. It's such a good time. OMG, Whispers in the Dark, that book still haunts me, TBH. Yeah. So I heard that it was you that pitched the idea for us to read it. And we were all like, what the heck did we get ourselves into with that first little part? But I'm living for the romance right now. Just the way they're both so effed up that it's just they match each other's energies perfectly, so that they were made for each other. I'll be rotating between a spindle splintered voices and the Cruel Prince. Nice. I'm gonna be reading the Cruel Prince very soon, so wish me luck. The first part of that book is purely horror. Honestly, yeah. Yes, and I was not expecting it at all. No, it starts tomorrow. Yeah. Is it a week? So the 22nd through the 29th. I have to look at my calendar. I know how many days that is, but I want to know like what day of the week that ends on. Okay, so it's Monday to Monday. But I'm not in the mood for rom-coms right now. Why does this always happen to me? I'm never in the mood for what I'm supposed to be in the mood for. Hello, Reading Praise by Sarah Kate. I still got to get to this one. I really want to read a Sarah Kate. I told myself my first Sarah Kate was going to be for the Reverse Harem book, but I've been seeing everybody reading Praise, Eyes on Me. Like, I just want to read those so bad. Hello, I'm reading Verity by Colleen Hoover. How are you liking it? I really like that one. Hello. I'm finishing up 7 Days in June. I still gotta read that one too. This is literally me just being like, I gotta read this, I gotta read this. Yikes, I'm stressed. But how are you liking it? My copy of Daisy Hates comes in today, and I'm so excited. The cover kind of confuses me, I'm not gonna lie, but I love it for the aesthetics. I'm importing footage for my vlog, so I might edit for the first print, but like, I don't want to edit. Nobody ever wants to edit. It's like my least favorite part of the process. Well, my least favorite part is the thumbnail making because I feel like I never have a set aesthetic. So the thumbnail is just like why? Why? But yeah, editing takes a long time and that's why it's whew. How are you? I am doing well. I'll be even better after I have my first cup of coffee of the day. Addie LaRue is so good. I'm going to be reading A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Yes. I've heard the audiobook's really good for that one too. Read Magnolia Parks. I think you might love it. I should. I should. I feel like I've told so many people like, "Oh, I want to buddy read this with you." And so I got to like go back in my brain and make sure that I'm not just starting it without my buddy that I said I would read it with, and then I'm like halfway through and they haven't started. It's a whole thing. Reading Murder on the Orient Express. I have that book, I think. That's the only Agatha Christie book that I own. Almost done with my Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince. I think it is good. I'm glad you're liking it. I love it, but it's a reread. Me too. I love the cover of Daisy Hates. It's so pretty. Yeah, it's like a lot of things are happening on that cover, but I the the daisies and stuff. Yeah, there are so many books I've been meaning to read too. Yeah. So many books, so little time, you know? With that being said, let's go ahead and hop into our first sprint, and I will see you all in 50 minutes. Hello, hello. Wow, it got so much darker in here. I think it's gonna storm soon, so it's pretty gloomy outside. But I read, I listened to an audiobook during that sprint. I actually took a little trip and I was checking on my phone the whole time to make sure that my live was still going. But I went and got myself some Starbucks. It's literally less than a mile from my house. So I was like, why not? Why not just try to go to Starbucks to get a coffee? So that's what I did. So I have my Trenta cold brew right here. So I am on the reading train. Okay, I'm on it. I just want to read. How did that sprint go for everybody? I did put in a load of laundry, if anyone cares, and I started listening to The Last Housewife by Ashley Winstead. I have yet to read In My Dreams I Hold a Knife, but I've heard from Lexi and Michelle that this thriller gets really, really dark, and that's what I like in my thrillers. So I was going to give it a chance. And I'm on on here it says chapter 8, but I know that like rarely ever do the chapter headings actually match up with which chapter you're on. So I don't know if it's chapter 8, but I have 3 hours and 13 minutes left of the audiobook, but I'm listening at 3 times speed. So I don't even know where I'm at, but so far it's not bad, but it's not really everything that I was expecting it to be. But I've been doing my little paint by sticker while I've been listening to my audiobook. I'm kind of obsessed with this. It's the perfect thing to do because, sometimes I'll do puzzles and all that, but this paint by sticker is just amazing. It gives you like a bunch of stickers and it's like paint by number, but it's with stickers instead of, you get it. But yeah, it'll give you like a picture to do and then you just put the little stickers where they're supposed to go. But yeah, you can get like different ones. There's animal ones, but I just got the masterpieces one. I think I actually finished one. Yeah, there's one that's done, but those are all stickers. Yeah, it's the perfect thing to do to not make your mind wander too much while you're listening to an audiobook. Because I tried to play Animal Crossing while listening to audiobooks, but I just can't do it because I'm so focused on like the dialogue that's happening on Animal Crossing. So I'm trying to listen to them speaking to me and then I'm trying to read what's on the screen on Animal Crossing. So it just doesn't work out, but this is perfect. So if any of you needed a rec for something to do while you listen to audiobooks, paint by stickers is the way to go. But let me see how you guys did during that sprint. I know that some people joined during, so I'm going to try to go up a little bit. I feel like I'm in a reading slump that's not actually a slump because I'm reading just not loving anything. Yeah, that's how I felt a lot last month. But I ended up reading a good amount of books, but I just felt like I wasn't reading good books at all. So it was just hard because I was like, I'm in a slump because I'm not loving anything. Nothing is a 5-star. But hopefully you can find something that you love. Hopefully somebody can give you some recs, okay? I would give you recs, but again, like I can't think of any off the top of my head because I feel like I've been reading so many things that are lackluster. But I'm gonna go ahead and recommend Acts of Desperation. Look up trigger warnings for that. But Acts of Desperation was my first read of the year, and it continues to be my favorite. It's my favorite book of the year, and it was the first one I read. So like where's the rest of my reading year gonna go? I love the covers because they make no sense till you read the book. When you read and you get to connect all the pieces on the cover, it's so good, like so well done. Yeah, I can believe it. I mean, I was also preparing my tabs and stuff for Magnolia Parks. I'm not going to read Magnolia Parks in the next sprint, but probably the sprint after that I'll start it. But yeah, like, what is all this? I know it'll make sense, but right now I'm like, what does it all mean? Hello, Jean. Just finished Eyes on Me by Sarah Kate. So good. Amanda was so right. Just started hooked, but not sure if I shouldn't go back to Whispers in the Dark. If you're still in that first part before she escapes. I would say just skip to when the time jump happens, because that first part is just not it. It's just really not it. So I understand. I really wanted to DNF at that part, but once you get past that, it's fine, and you don't really miss anything because you do kind of like flash back here and there during present time to that horrible stuff that happens at the beginning. I think I've gone into a KU coma, lol. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. I'm reading Praise currently. Yes. Sarah, if you're not reading Magnolia Parks, I'm going to hunt you down. I'm going to start it today. I'll start it today. I will not finish it today, but I will start it. I promise you that. I just want to watch Elvis again, to be honest, but I need to calm down. I need to calm down. Which I have a story about that if anybody cares. I wanted to watch it while I was at work on Friday because I'm obsessed, okay? And I was like, okay, I know it's available on Apple and I know it's available on Prime Video. And for some reason, I just didn't want to buy it on Prime Video. I don't know. I was like, Apple, I can just have it on all my devices all the time. That's fine. But in my head, I was thinking it was on Apple TV, which I have Apple TV. So it would make sense. I could watch it on my TV, blah, 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 blah. So I got it on Apple. And then I watched it at work, and then I came home and I was like, okay, I kind of want to watch it again. So I literally was trying to put it on my Apple TV, and I was like, why is it not here? Why is it not in my app, like in my Apple TV app? It was on iTunes, which I could have watched on there, but I was also trying to watch it on my Samsung TV. So I was just like going through a spiral, and I was like, I should just buy it on Amazon Prime, because then I could just log in anywhere. It doesn't matter what Apple is compatible with. Amazon Prime, I can just get it. So I bought it on there too, but I had already watched it on Apple. So I put in a request to get a refund for that, but I was like, they're probably not going to give it to me because I already watched it. But then I checked today and they gave me a refund, which I was like, whew, because I did not want to say that I had spent $50 on Elvis because I bought it for the 25 on Amazon Prime and the 25 on iTunes. But yeah, that was a whole thing. I was like, I hope they give me my money back. I mean, I'm gonna watch it enough times to where $50 would be worth that much. You know what I mean? But I was still like, I just don't need to own two, and $50 is a lot for a movie. But yeah, that's my story. Late but here. Hello, Neva. I'm at work, but I have free time until 1, so I'm ready to read. Yes. Good afternoon, Kay. How are you today? That rhymed. Love that. What time is it for you? Hope you are doing well. Yes, let us know. It's almost 6 p.m. here. Just had dinner. Now I'll read as too full to do anything but read. Okay. I don't know why I read that so weird. Good game plan. What are you going to be reading? You're asking all the questions I would have asked. Like, who's running this live show? Is it me or you? It's you. Warbreaker by Brandy Sandy. I need to get into my TBR. I'm on book 4 of Bergman Brothers series, which all were not on my TBR, so time for TBR action. I love the Bergman Brothers series. I've read the first 2 books, but I need to read the other ones. I think the third one is The Sister, if I'm not mistaken. But those books are top tier. The representation, amazing. I avoid this problem by not really setting a monthly TBR and just winging it most of the time. You power through the Bergman, though. Yeah. I'm a mood reader at heart, so I don't know why I always set these TBRs for myself, but here we are. We're just living our best life. Jean, are you reading along for literature? They're so good with A+ mud sessions. LOL. Reached 46%. Yes. Love to see it. Last full week of this godforsaken job. Oh my god! You're finally cutting ties. I love that for you. Joined in the last rant and started reading The Spanish Love Deception. Yes. I still have to read that before we read The American Roommate Experiment for Sugar and Spice Book Club next month. Because I know they're not like the same whatever, but I just feel like I need to read The Spanish Love Deception before I read The American Roommate Experiment. Read 53 pages of Serpent and Dove by Shelby Mahurin. Yes. 38 pages, 37 pages, 22 pages. So annoying. The Last Housewife isn't out in UK until October. Why did they do that? I just don't understand. Why not make everything come out at once? Like if you can't make it all come out like at the same time for everyone, why even put it out for some people? It really doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't make any sense. Read 41 pages of Furyborn. Nice. I made coffee and got distracted by Instagram and only read 25 pages, but I need to read another 300 before book club tonight. Oops. Get on it. I was going to say 25 pages. You shouldn't say only 25 pages, but you're on a deadline, so get to it. Get to it. 5 hours left of Addie LaRue at 2x speed. Really enjoying it. It's kind of giving me fairy tale vibes. Yes, I've heard this. I'm glad you're liking it. Hello, Darian. What are you reading today? I'll be listening to the 4th Harry Potter next sprint, probably. Nice. I was able to edit most of my vlogs, so I'm pretty caught up on it. I'm trying to be good and edit as I film my vlogs. It's just, yeah. It makes the most sense to just, if you're doing like a weekly reading vlog, it makes the most sense to vlog that whole day, edit that night of like footage you got during the day, and do that each day so that by the time you get to the end of the week, you just have that last day to edit instead of having to edit every single day before that. But sitting down and doing an editing session every day is just not, it doesn't sound appealing, but in the long run, it'll pay off. I have those sticker books too. I love them. Yes, I love them so much. You do puzzles? OMG, I have so many. It's perfect to do while listening to an audiobook. Yes, I have them on my iPad, which is where I normally will do my puzzles. But I do have like actual puzzles that I like to do too. I just like to do tasks that I don't like to just sit here and stare at the wall while I'm listening to an audiobook. I like to do something while I'm listening. So puzzles, paint by sticker, diamond painting also, that's stellar audiobook listening activity. OMG, 3x speed, how do you do it? I'm struggling on 1.5. I kind of trained myself. I mean, I used to only listen at 1.52, and then I went up to 2x speed, 2.5, 3x. Sometimes I can't even listen to 3x speed at other audiobooks. Like, it depends on the narrator too. But I fall anywhere between 2x speed and 3x speed. It just depends on narrator. It depends on, sometimes the first couple chapters of a book, I'll listen at 2x speed until I know like what's going on, all of the characters and all that, and then I can speed it up because I get the gist of what's going on. Yes, Animal Crossing is full on. Yes, exactly. Started reading Blackwater Sister by Zen Cho. Amazing. Hello, I just got on 12 minutes ago. I'm reading Sadie by Courtney Summers. I'm reading along while listening to the audiobook. Got to page 12. So far, so good. That's one of my favorite books of all time. I know it's YA, but like it's one of my favorite books of all time. It's kind of darker, which is probably why I like it. And the audiobook is so freaking good. It's so good because the podcast element to it is just chef's kiss. What chapter is the time jump for Whispers in the Dark? I think it's chapter 12. I'll look at it when we start our next sprint because I do want to start that in a minute. But I will comment it when I look it up. I still have to watch Elvis OMG. Yeah, I've seen it 4 times now. I need to watch it again. I'll watch it with you if you want to watch it. I see Lachlan's comment is up, and I agree. I'm going to come after you if you don't read it. I'm going to start it today, okay? I feel bullied. I feel attacked. Oh, definitely read The Spanish Love Deception before. Looking at those words as just like a non-reader or like not knowing what was going on, I would be like, what is that? Because you would try to read it like tear, you know? But the American roommate experiment. I need to read The Spanish Love Deception. We should buddy read it. Hello, Drew. I just realized that one of my August books got pushed back. Oh no. Got through 52 pages, gotta finish today so I can get ready for rom-comathon tomorrow, making coffee. It's a whole vibe. I'm loving Bergman, listening to Ever After Always, so accurate for anxiety rep. Yes, the rep in those books is so good. I'm just editing for now, but I started reading Song of Achilles last night, as you know. Yes, I, for my book buying ban, my broke bitches book buying ban bingo board that I'm doing with Christine, I was like, maybe I should maybe I should read Song of Achilles for one of the prompts. Probably for a premise you hate. Like, don't do that to me. Don't look at me. I know everyone loves that book, but the premise, like, I don't love Greek mythology. I do own the book though, so I was influenced. But does it sound like a book I'm gonna love? Probably not. So I should probably get to it soon, so then we can talk about it. Rep is ulcerative colitis, so dear to my heart as I have a stoma and struggle with embarrassing bowel issues, and it's so good, and it's rep. Yeah, it's so good. Diamond painting, exactly. Yes, you got me on that. I was trying to read along with Cliterature Book Club. I found it too violent and reminded me too much of The Lovely Bones. Violence for violence sake, not to further the plot. Yeah, it was just that very first part. I mean, obviously there's violence now, but it's more so for BDSM purposes, if that makes sense. And it's like there is consensual non-consent and all that kind of stuff. So if that puts you off too, then just give it up completely. But I am kind of living for their toxicity, not gonna lie. Hello, Deja. How are you doing? What are you reading if you're reading? I play games while I listen to audiobooks. Yes. OMG Elvis Watch Party. Exactly. Exactly. That's the vibe. Yeah, after seeing all the warnings, I decided to avoid this month's book just watch the chaos unfold on the lives. Yeah. It's gonna be some chaos on the next sprints. Elvis Watch Party. Yeah. I mean everyone have to buy it though, because I think everyone has to own it. You can't just stream it when one person bought it, if that makes sense. Like I think everybody has to own it. I could be wrong though. Spanish Love Deception read along. Let's do it next Sunday. Spanish Love Deception Sunday with Sarah. You know I love me some alliteration. OMG, wait, when you DM'd me, I thought you had already read it. No, I haven't. I haven't read it, but I was like, I feel like if I'm gonna read this, I need to buddy read it with somebody. So that's why I asked what page you were on. But then I'm now realizing I never responded. I saw that you said 10 pages, but I never responded. Song of Achilles is probably the best book I've ever read, and I was not excited to read it at all, but my book club picked it and I fell in love. That's what I'm hoping will happen with me. Fingers crossed. Yes, let's buddy read the Spanish Love Deception. I'm always down for a buddy read, Cami. Please. Okay, let's go ahead and hop into our next sprinty sprint, and I will see you in 15 minutes. Hello, everyone. How did that sprint go for you all? I finished my paint by sticker little thing, so here it is in all of its glory. Yeah, but I was gonna start the next one, and then I decided against it because I wouldn't be able to finish it in the next sprint because I'll be physically reading for sure in the next one. The Last Housewife, I don't know if I just don't I don't know what's going on, but I'm not liking it. I don't really understand why it's dark or like why people are saying it's dark, or maybe I'm just not paying enough attention. I don't know what it is, but I'm DNFing The Last Housewife, at least for now. Lexi really said that we have opposite tastes in thrillers, and she's correct because she breezed through this book and gave it 5 stars, and I'm sitting here wanting to DNF the book. So, yeah, that's what's going to happen. So, perfect because I was planning on just putting this down and then reading Magnolia Parks in the next sprint, but now I can just do that without any type of guilt. Like I literally am DNFing The Last Housewife. Maybe I'll come back to it at some point. Not today, obviously, but some point in the future. But I just I'm not liking it. I'm not liking it. So I'm not going to force myself to continue. But I also spent some of that sprint trying to figure out what the heck Lachlan is reading. I have 20 more pages in my book. I'm dying. Sarah, I'm dying, and you're going to unalive me when I tell you the book. I was trying to analyze the font because on Lachlan's Instagram stories, she posted a Dunkin' coffee. This is me like I'm literally a detective right now. She put a picture of her getting a coffee this morning and said like this is a coffee for somebody who stayed up till 3 a.m. reading their book. And I'm like, okay, so it must be a good book. So it's not a book that I hated, unless you're dying because I hated this book and you're loving it. But I'm freaking out. I need to know what book this is. And then she posted the epilogue, like a picture of the epilogue, and I was trying to look through my books that I own that I was trying to analyze the font. That's how deep in this I am. But none of my books that I looked in that I've loved have that font for the epilogue. So I'm like, what is going on? Do I not own this book? Is it even a romance? Because there's no specificity on if it's a romance or not. But like, why would it be anything else? I don't know. I need to know. Like, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Oh, I already read this one. Where did I leave off? I've only read 2 chapters so far, but I'm intrigued. Yeah, I hope I like it. And it is chapter 12. I looked it up, but it might be a little confusing because of a certain character name, and also every single chapter heading is like letters are left off. So instead of chapter 9, it'll be like chapter, like without the R, NIN. Like it'll leave off the E. Like I just don't understand how that happened. It's every single chapter that letters are left off. And then when you're switching perspectives too, when you're on Jacob's perspective, his name is spelled out. But then when you get to hers, her last letter is off of so it's very frustrating. And then even when it does the time jump and it says, I'm not going to say how many years, but blank years late instead of later, and it just really bothers me. But yeah, I understand if you don't want to read it though, honestly. It's not going to be for everyone. Yeah, but that was me freaking out. What is the book? Dying to know. You will know soon. I'm having heart palpitations. This is not okay. Hello, John. Forgot to set my alarm here now. Well, what are you reading? Let me know. Just got to chapter 8 of Darling Girl, so breaking a few seconds early. I hope you're liking it. Reached 56% and ate lunch. Yes. OMG, that scared me. Sorry. Was it me talking or was it the because if it was me talking, that makes total sense because I'm pretty scary. I'm pretty scary. I mean, my mom was sending me photos. I don't know what she's doing right now, but apparently she's going through like old photo books and she's sending me photos of like me as a little kid and I was crying. Not crying like tears of actual yeah, you get it, but I can tell why you would think that I'm scary. Like look at me. I'm so scary. Me just exposing myself. If you couldn't tell, I'm the Teletubby, and that's my sister as a Powerpuff Girl. I think I was also a Powerpuff Girl like 1 year, but I was Bubbles. And it just comes full circle because now I'm Bubbles for Sugar and Spice. Everything comes together eventually. But literally, I can't with that photo. That wasn't the only one. Let me show some other ones. Not ones of me older because yikes, I would not be exposing myself there. But there's me and my sister. I have my little like Blues Clues shirt on. It's like a sweater combo. It has the little cardigan and then the shirt that goes under it. I don't know why my sister's posing like that, but like whatever. And then there's baby me. Hold on. I look like an alien, honestly. 3 months. There's me. I'm so scary. So scary. And then there's me again. Just chilling. Chilling like a villain. But yeah, that was Sarah's expose. Yeah. That was me exposing myself for a couple of seconds. 85 pages read that sprint? Dang. Okay. You're like, I got a deadline to meet. I got to do this. Exported and scheduled my video and listened to my audiobook. Amazing. You're being productive AF. 44 pages. Nice. Hello, reading The Housewarming, about 50 pages left. I have not heard of this. Is it a thriller? It sounds like a thriller. Are you liking it? OMG, DNF it. I cannot wait to read it. You're telling me to DNF it, but you really want to read it. I just don't know, like, what is going on. And not in a good way. I'm fine with being confused. I'm fine with books being weird. But it's just... I just don't know if I'm just passively listening to it and I'm just not getting it. I don't know. Lachlan, do I know this book? I need to know what the book is. I didn't get how much I read, but I'm loving this book. Like, I'm so obsessed. The tabs on this book are excessive. Yeah, I've got all my tabs near me ready for Magnolia Parks. It was the alarm. You can never scare me. Heart. OMG, you're so cute. Thanks. Love the Powerpuff Girls. Yes. Yes. Always a bop. All hits, no misses. Powerpuff Girls. Mojo Jojo. One of the best villains of all time. Blue's Clues. I loved Blue's Clues. And then I thought Steve had died. And that's why they replaced him. But he's still thriving. He's still alive and well. But it was a sad day when they replaced him in Blue's Clues. I was like, what is going on? Is he dead? Cracking my knuckles and buckling down for some speed reading. You're reading Beasts of Ruin, right? Is that the book for your book club? And you have, well, now you don't have 300 pages left, but 300 minus 85 that you read in the last sprint. So if you continue on this path, you should be able to almost finish it before I end these sprints, even though I'm not predicting how many more sprints that I'm going to do. But I don't know. Once I crack open Magnolia Parks, maybe I'll be like, I need to stay on here all day. We will see. Because if you don't love it, I will. I love that people are catching on to my taste and they're like, okay, well, we have the opposite opinions about everything. So if you hate this, then I'm going to love it. Or if you love this, then we're all going to hate it. I just love that. Yes, Beast of Ruin, that's my hope to get through it with your sprints. Amazing. I'm here. Yes, it's a thriller. It's a British thriller. I'm thinking 3 stars. Interesting. I hate how my timer never goes off. Like, it goes off after the sprint, but the break sprint timer thing, it never goes off because it just went off for me. Or not, it didn't even make a sound, but you get what I mean. Like, the 10 minutes is up now, and it just never does what it's supposed to do. It makes me angry. Not sure if I'm into the British thrillers. Yeah, I think the only ones I've read are. Is Sherry Lapina British? I don't know. I think so. I because if that's the case, then The Couple Next Door is one of my least favorite books of all time. So, but then One by One by Ruth Ware is the only Ruth Ware I've read, and I did like that one. But British, I don't know if I've read any other British thrillers. I just feel like I'm such a dark gal that none of the British thrillers really intrigue me because they're all kind of, dare I say, surface level for me? I don't know. But also, wait, is Lucy Foley also British? I like how I'm just asking into the void. I think Lucy Foley is British, right? I don't know. It's an amazing book. I just got distracted by Neon Gods instead of finishing my book club reading. As you should. As you should. Neon Gods is top tier. Electric Idol is even better. So please read Electric Idol. Oh, I still haven't read Wicked Beauty yet. I don't know what's going on. Lapina is Canadian. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes more sense. Lisa Jewell is British. Yes, I've read Invisible Girl, which I think I gave 3.5 stars. Like, it wasn't amazing, but it wasn't bad either. But I don't know if I would say it's a thriller. I just liked the writing. And then I DNF'd The Family Upstairs, but a soft DNF. The same thing that's happening with The Last Housewife was happening with that. So I just put it down because I was like, I can't with this right now. Yes, Lucy is British. I did like the guest list, but I'm thinking I've never had a 5-star from a British thriller author. Is it time to experiment and try to find my first 5-star? OMG, a Canadian. Not the fangirling over a Canadian author. I love it. My copy of Electric Idol and Wicked Beauty just arrived today. Yes! Electric Idol is. I am. And that is my idol, is Electric Idol. That was a bad joke. I think if I have the audiobook for the British authors, I enjoy more. Yeah. I'm trying to think of Behind Her Eyes by Sarah Pinborough, because that is. I remember the audiobook had a British accent, but I don't know if Sarah Pinborough is British. But I feel like why would they. Not saying you can't write characters that are from a different country than you. I don't know. But I love Behind Her Eyes. That's like the only 5-star I can think of if Sarah Pinborough is, in fact, British. I need to read Electric Idol. Yes, you do. Which is Wicked Beauty is on my top 10 of the year, no doubt. I'm excited to read it. I'm so excited. Buddy Read K, LOL. I love buddy reads. I love the plans of the buddy reads in the chat. Okay, let's go ahead and hop into another sprint, and I will see you all in 50 minutes. Hello, it's me. Also, I'm joined by one of my cats. This is Ella. Say hi. Okay, she's not gonna say hi, but this is kind of scary, her being behind me, because she could attack me at any moment. Like, she is very temperamental. So hopefully she just stays there and sleeps, or just stays there and is nice. But yeah, because she can attack my head and she likes to eat hair for whatever reason. So she's just gonna be chilling behind me. How did you guys do during that sprint? I was not very productive whatsoever. I'm still just very intrigued by whatever Lachlan is reading, and I cannot focus. It's not just because of that, but like that's a big part of why I can't focus. I did try to start Magnolia Parks, and I only got to page 8. So, love that for me. I'm not liking it. I have no thoughts so far, but yeah, I'm on page 8. I have nothing to say, nothing to add. I did some more laundry, so that was productive, I guess, but as far as reading goes, that was not a very productive sprint. I was also watching my favorite ASMR video. It's not like ASMR, but it's like this girl who works at Starbucks, like a Target Starbucks. She does these ASMR vlogs of her making Starbucks drinks throughout the day, and it's just so satisfying to listen to. Like, it's literally just the sounds of her making the coffee. That's the ASMR part, but it's just so relaxing. I'm gonna try to pull up her name, but it's just they're so relaxing to watch. Her name is Maria Marmora. But yeah, she's worked at Starbucks for like 5 years, and she'll do these vlogs where she'll just set her camera up on the little stand, and then all day she'll just vlog her making the different drinks. And there's no talking, no anything. It's just her making the drinks, but it's very aesthetic. I love it. I just played back the part where you're trying to figure out what I'm reading. I'm dying. Yeah. When you see what it is, I feel like you're gonna gasp, like actually gasp. No one will really care, but I know you will care. Now I'm like, are you bringing my expectations up too much? Like, am I thinking too much into this, or am I actually going to gasp? I feel like I trust you though. Lachlan, I feel psychological torture. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, exactly. That's why I could not focus. A real life book mystery book Cluedo. Hi, Ella. She could care less. She's like, don't bother me. I'm in my natural habitat. She's very temperamental. 70 pages that sprint, 110 pages remaining. You've got this. Pretty Ella? She's like, I'm gonna try to be nice. Hello, Ella. You've got a lot of people saying hi to you. Ella, an absolute queen asserting her authority. Honestly, yeah. She was crawling all over me in that last sprint. I was like, what? 20 pages left. The twist was good. So I may pump it up to a 3.5. LOL. That's good. I'm glad the twist made it worth it. Black kitties are the best. 9 pages left, so I'm gonna just continue right now. Yeah, just mute me and just keep reading, because that was like so not productive that as soon as on my end the little timer goes off for our break, I'm cutting to the next sprint because I need to actually be productive in the next one. Share that link, please. I will. I'll share it once the sprint starts because too many things are happening at once. But yeah, it's so relaxing to just have on. And then you get to see how all the different drinks are made and stuff. and just she does have ones where she'll teach you like the difference between like a latte and all that stuff. So she does talk, but it's a voiceover while she's actually just pouring the stuff into the cups. And just it literally, I don't know what about it is just so relaxing to me, but I just can't stop. How many more sprints are we doing? I'm thinking maybe 2 more. I guess depending on what everyone else wants. But if I can really get into this book in the next sprint, then I feel like I'll at least want to do one more. It's definitely the next sprint is not going to be the last one, but I'm saying like maybe there'll be a third sprint if I really start getting into this book. I just love how she's behaving very nicely right now. I love that. I mean, I don't know why her eyes are open. Why can't you just go to sleep? Probably because I'm in like a rocking chair. And so every time I move, it rocks back and forth. That's either really annoying or very relaxing, but I can't tell. But she's falling asleep, so that's good. Oh. But she hears something. The window's also open, so she's probably like, what the heck's going on? Also, it did rain earlier. I know I was saying like it got really gloomy. It did rain, and now it's sunny again. I don't know what the heck happens with Georgia weather, honestly. And I think it's supposed to rain again. Or it's supposed to rain more this week. I don't know. Let me look at the weather. No, it's not supposed to rain anymore today, but it says all week it's going to be raining. So that's fun. Thanks for the leap ahead. No problem. No problem. I got trapped into the car accident of chapter 4. Yeah. Like I was saying, it just didn't need that beginning part. And using the F word that many times, I get it. The guy is supposed to be a bad guy, but we didn't need that. And I'm not talking the F word like fuck. I'm talking the other F word that I would never say, if you catch my drift. But it was said way too many times, and just it wasn't good. It wasn't good. OMG, it's raining here too. The vibes are immaculate. I wish if that's the whole thing. Like, I wish if it was gonna rain, it would just rain for a long period of time, because then I can really get comfy cozy, light a candle, like do all the things. But when it just rains for a second, okay, there's no enjoyment in that, because you can't actually sit back and relax with the rain, because as soon as you sit back and relax, the rain's over. What the heck's up with that? But yeah. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just start the next sprint because I just really want to get back into this book and actually read this time. But I will share the link for those Starbucks videos, because why not? Actually, let me just do that now, because I don't want to, what is it called? Hold on. Let me make sure it doesn't. I was about to say, let me make sure it doesn't play, but it played anyways. I don't want to distract myself by that in the beginning of the sprint, because then I'll just never get off. So I'm going to share the link now. Let me just pick a random one. This is so funny. And then I'm going to have to go to my live. Here we go. Okay, it is linked. I shared one of the 20-minute vlogs, and also like the Mother's Day ones, part 1 and 2, those slap. Those absolutely slap. Okay, let's go ahead and jump into our next 50-minute sprint. and I will see you all in 50 minutes. Hello, everyone. How did that sprint go for you all? I am way farther away than I normally am, but Ella decided to plant herself in my lap, and she's being so cute right now, so I don't want to waste this time where she's not trying to attack. So she's asleep. I don't even know if you can see her, but yeah, she's like in my lap and just being the cutest. So I don't really want to disturb her. How did we all do during that not last? That'll probably be the second to last, not gonna lie. I started to get a migraine during that last sprint. So I ate something and then I took some medicine. So hopefully it starts to work soon. But yeah, so I'm thinking the next sprint I'm thinking it'll be 45 minutes or 30 minutes. Depending on what you guys want, we'll do one last sprint. I didn't read at all. I got to a whopping page 11 of Magnolia Parks. So I read 3 pages. It's not that it's bad, it's just not the vibe at the moment. But I don't know what the vibe is, because if the vibe isn't a love story and it's not a dark thriller, then I don't know. Am I just not in the mood to read right now? Perhaps. But I will say I did see a review of The Last Housewife on Instagram, and it made me want to pick it back up, but the review wasn't good. I don't know why I'm like this, but Hannah from Library Goblin on Instagram, let me see if I can pull it up so I can say it word for word. But this is what she had to say about The Last Housewife. Gratuitous sexual violence throughout, not enough payoff for sitting through 12 hours, in parentheses audio, of torture P. Started strong, devolved quickly. I suppose I like this more than her previous book, but I find that again, despite countless 5-star reviews, I am firmly in the minority and desperately wish I had DNF'd it. And it literally made me want to pick it back up ASAP. Maybe I was just passively listening to it and not actively listening, because I didn't get dark from that book, and everyone's like, what? I was messaging Michelle during that sprint, and she was like, oh, I liked it because it was so dark. And I was like, where though? I don't understand. I'm still editing. Yikes. Hate that for you. I've been trying to be more consistent with content, and I was like, Tuesdays are going to be my upload days. And then it's Sunday at 4:20 p.m. and I don't have a video filmed even yet for Tuesday, let alone edited. So I don't know what I'm going to do. Maybe, I mean, I am putting up my TBR for September this week, like later this week. So I don't know if I should just do that and that will count as my video for the week. I don't know, but I feel like YouTube loves consistency. So if you post like the same day, same time, it'll push your content better. So I don't want to like mess with that, but at the same time, I don't want to put out a video I'm not proud of, because it won't be a vlog, obviously. It'll be a sit-down video, but I haven't planned it out yet. So I don't know. I don't want lackluster things coming out. I slowed down the sprint, so I still have 50 pages to go. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to be Speedy Gonzalez, okay? Ella Snuggles. Honestly, she never does this. That's why I'm kind of shook. Am I dying? I know I have a migraine, but am I dying? Does she know something I don't? Finished Transcendent Kingdom by Yaa Gyasi. Is that how you say it? I don't know how to say that author's name. I'm going to be honest. Had 50 pages left in that book. Did you like it? I've heard really, really good things about that book. Murder on the Orient Express was awesome. Now reading Real Men Knit. I've seen that book around, and I know that a lot of people think it's I don't remember what the critique was, but I think Allie from, I cannot remember. She doesn't make any videos anymore, but Allie from Allie Dunn, she's a teacher. She read that book for a vlog and was kind of disappointed in it, but I can't remember exactly why. I'm doing Monday, Wednesday, and Friday as my uploading. I have a new one up for tomorrow. That's amazing. I would never be able to do 3 videos a week. Like, never, ever, ever. That's just too much. I've not been consistent lately, lol. That's fine. It happens to the best of us. We're just out here trying our best, and that's all that freaking matters. Okay? Okay. Still here listening, not reading at present. That's fine. That is fine. Didn't read, did a load of laundry, and talking to my mom. I'm also doing a load of laundry still. Well, no, it's my second load of laundry of the day, so I actually moved the stuff from the washer into the dryer like right after it was done, which I'm not bad at that. I'm bad at taking the clothes like out of the dryer after they're dry, but I'm even worse at actually folding and putting away all of the clean clothes. That is the bane of my existence. That's the worst part. I never do it in a timely fashion, so then all my clothes just become wrinkled because I just didn't feel like folding them or hanging them up or whatever. And it's like, they're clean. Why not just put them away? I don't know why I'm like this. I'm still reading Valor from last weekend. I'm 300 pages into it now. That's awesome. I believe you pronounce her last name like Jessie. Okay, so Jessie. And I did like it. Contemporary / literary fiction isn't really my go-to genre, but I loved Homegoing, so it was like an auto buy. Oh yeah, Homegoing is by the same author. Yeah, I've heard only good things about both of those books. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I really like literary fiction, so maybe that's the vibe. If I'm not really wanting a dark thriller, and I'm not really wanting romance or like fluffy romance, I don't really know what I want to do. I don't know. Wicked Beauty is calling my name, and also, but that's also a cute-ish romance. I mean, it's kind of dark, but it's not dark like Whispers in the Dark dark. The people who know. But maybe I'm in the mood for like a memoir, or I really don't know, just something that has really good writing. Maybe I'm just not in the mood to read anymore today, which is also fine. I don't need to push myself to read. I have 3 videos this week because I just came home from the hospital and want to film. Oh no. I mean, I'm glad you're out of the hospital, but I'm sorry you were in the hospital and want to film. Yeah, sometimes you get that push to film, but other times you are just like, what the heck? Why does anyone want to watch this? I wouldn't want to watch this type stuff. I already read it. I read it a couple of weeks ago. I got it as an ALC from Libro, and then as soon as the picks that came out for this month, I read it. So it was a 5-star, obviously. I liked it a lot, and it's just so weird that you think you know somebody and then, well, not know like personally, but you just think you know about people's lives that you watch on TV, and then it's just like, whoa, I had no idea that they were dealing with this. And it was very sad, but I'm glad that she told her story and that it's getting a lot of positive feedback. People are actually very shocked. Like, I think a lot of us are shocked that those things were happening, but like, I don't even know how to put it into words, obviously, but you don't know what goes on in people's lives, and I'm just glad that she's finally getting to tell her story and clearing up these rumors that have been circulating about her for years. So I'm glad that she did that. It was probably very stressful and liberating at the same exact time because you're putting your story out for people to judge. Like, it's one thing to write fiction because if people don't like it, then it's like, oh, they just don't like my creativity. But when you're putting out your life for people to read about, that's got to be scary. Oh, whoops. It's so good. I need everyone to read it. Yeah, that's what I said in my review. I was like, everyone needs to read this, but check out trigger warnings because there's a lot of talk of eating disorders and emotional slash physical abuse. So, yeah. But I think what I'm gonna do is do one last sprint. Let's do a 30-minute sprint this time. And I probably won't read, but I might. I don't know. I mean, here's my predicament. I'm meeting Karen Slaughter tomorrow, and the only book I've read by Karen Slaughter is Pretty Girls, and I didn't really like it. So going to an author meetup and the only book you've read from them you didn't really like seems risky. Like, what do I say? So I think I need to read a Karen Slaughter book. But I don't know if that's the vibe. But I have to make it the vibe. But I don't know which ones to read or like which one I should focus on. Because there's False Witness. I own The Good Daughter. I own Pieces of Her and The Silent Wife. But I tried to read The Good Daughter like a week or two ago and I just couldn't. I tried to listen to the audiobook. Maybe that's why I didn't like it because I didn't really follow what was going on, which seems to be a theme with me as of recent. So maybe I just need to stop listening to audiobooks for the time being. But yeah. Let me know if you guys have read any Karen Slaughters that you love. I know when I've asked most people, they say Pretty Girls, but yeah, I've already read that one and I didn't like it. And it was a whole thing. I've got close friends that tried to disown me because I don't like that book, but it's fine. It's fine. Let me change this to 30 minutes. That was a lot of clicking, sorry. And we shall start our last sprint. I will see you all in 30 minutes. Hello, hello. My migraine is getting worse. So I'm glad that that was the last sprint, but I did not read. During that sprint, I watched the Starbucks cafe vlogs that I was talking about earlier. Very relaxing, I will say. I lost track of time for a second there, but very great way to spend my last sprint because after this, I will be going to lay down and just chill. Maybe I'll watch a movie. I don't know. I do feel like reading, but at the same time, I don't. Maybe I'll feel better once I lay down, but how did you guys do during that last sprint? How did you do during the sprints overall? I would love to know. My Wednesday video is a huge unhaul, and most is from Book of the Month. I should probably film an unhaul. That would be a good idea. I've also thought about doing like a book haul of every book that I've hauled this year, but I feel like I might get some weird comments about it because the consumerism is real. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know how many books I've hauled this year thus far. And obviously, I wouldn't be able to go into detail about each book. I would just kind of like put them in stacks and go through each one that I've hauled. It would be a lot. I've only read Pretty Girls. It was a 4-star for me. Okay. Yeah, I gave it 2 stars, and I think my mom also read that one, and she gave it like a 3-star, so it wasn't her favorite, but we're going to the event together, and she's been reading Karen Slaughter's books for the past like week, so she's way ahead of me. But yeah, I don't know. I have read all Karen Slaughter. She's my favorite author. So give me some recs. I know earlier you were saying we have opposite taste, but like what is your favorite or one you think I might like? I read 300 pages this sprint. You mean during these sprints, right? Not like this sprint because you had 50 pages left, right? But still, 50 pages in 30 minutes? That's pretty good. Did you like it? Girl, how are you still alive? Saw this earlier today, but couldn't sit down and read at that point. Can't believe you're still here. Hello. Well, I'm about to not be here, but I I'm usually on for about 5-ish hours every single time I've noticed, which is kind of crazy. I feel like most people who do solo sprints go for like 2 to 3-ish hours, but we like to we like to just go on for as long as we can here. Get some rest and feel better, Sarah. Thank you. I'm definitely just gonna go lay down. 45 minutes left of Addie LaRue. It's very okay, not bad, not amazing. Oh no. You probably won't love it then, because I know a lot of people like it because of the writing. Like that's the big draw, is that they love the writing. I finished my book, gave it 3.75 stars. The twists at the end were good. Amazing. What other Karen Slaughter you want to read? I mean, I want to read the ones that I actually own, but if those aren't her best, then I would be willing to like check out an audiobook. I'm not buying books right now because I'm on my book buying ban, but I would be willing to check an audiobook out from the library or whatever. Yes, during these sprints, lol. I was like, 300 pages in 30 minutes. I would be very concerned. I want to read The Good Daughter. What did you rate that one, Kay? Yes, let us know, Kay. I still have one part left of the book. My book club meets weekly, so I'll finish the book, 50-ish pages, tonight or tomorrow after our discussion. Nice. Is it like so it's like an in-person book club. That's pretty cool. I don't even know. There probably are book clubs that meet in person around me, but I feel like they don't read the books that I want to read. Loving this book though. It's a solid follow-up to book 1. Nice. The series are best by her. Grant County is first, starts with Blindsided, then it merges into Will Trent series. The series are awesome, the standalones are not so good. But what if I don't like detective stories? I mean, I did like Night Film. I know that's not Karen Slaughter, but that's a detective, like you're following a detective. But I feel like that's not necessarily my fave. So would I not like those books? I don't know. Yes, please lay down. Wet towel on your face. That's what helps me at least with migraines. Yeah, I've had it runs in my family. Like my whole entire family gets really bad migraines, and it just I think it's because it rained today also, so it's like atmospheric pressure and all that. But yes, thank you. 25% into my next book. You're doing great. You finished a book and now you're 25% into Real Men Knit, right? Is that the one you're reading? But that is amazing. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and sign off. Thank you all for coming to these sprints. Sorry that I'm ending on like a low note, but you won't like them all. You won't like them. All mystery thriller type police investigation. Okay. Then maybe I do need to read like I don't know, like False Witness. I've heard it talks a lot about COVID, and I don't know if I want that. It's a Zoom book club with folks across the country. I got brought in by a friend from grad school, started during the height of the Panini Press for needed socialization. That's nice. Rest up. Thanks for these friends. Always a good time. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Okay, guys. I will see you next Sunday.